Hello, hello, and welcome. 'Tis some 4U time, indeedy. Let me put the right capture on there. Actually, turn this on. 802 quests with Greatsword I'm currently sitting at, which is wild. That is way too many. How much is left in G2? We got a bit of a mixture going on there. Let me just type this real quick. French fad number 2 for multiplayer. Give that sucker a pin. Unpin at the manually or at the end of the stream. It's a bit weird. So, technically, to finish G2 star, I've already upgraded this. The only thing I need to do is this. I just need to get this Gore Mantle. But also, just because it makes sense to do at the moment, I'm gonna get the Gravios Pallium, the Steel Urigan Scoots, which is Black Gravios Crowns, the Sky Emerald and the Dragon Locks here. This, not that. Where was the next one? I think it's like all the way over, right? Yeah, it is. Rathian Mantle, there. That Brack Pallium, there. And then also just quite a few weapons need pure crystals, so if I can, I'm gonna go mining. Pure crystals, one down here. Pure crystals, one up here, more pure crystals. Definitely more than I have, so yeah. That's the plan. Hello, Mace. You're 3 minutes late, whoops. Actually, you're kind of only like 2 minutes, because I started a minute late as well. Gear restriction is still in G2 star, yerp. Tis indeedy. Right, you can lost Greatsword from Kenpachi a week ago. Very bad sharpness. You just woke up. 1 o'clock, Mace? What is going on? That's not normal for you. More Gravios? Yeah, hey Sagando. More Gravios. Not a fan. But it's gotta be done. It's gotta be done. Let me just check here. The Black Gravios Crown. 10% chance to carve and a 60% chance from the head break. Just get all my fingers scrolled down to the right spot so that I have accurate information. All of me tabs. All of me tabs. Because there is too many of them. The annoying ones are obviously all the rare drops. I think in particular, like the Rathian Mantle, because I just randomly need a Rathian Mantle, is very frustrating. I think that's the only one that's really, like, bad. Obviously, the Black Gravios Crowns suck. That's just horrendous. Stygian Zenoga Sky Emerald is, not ideal with how much Stygian moves around. But We'll cope, we'll deal. The other ones, the normal Gravios Pallium, I'm not that concerned about. Like, it will happen. Won't even take that long, probably. Gormagala Mantle, Gore's fun to fight, so that's a freebie. The Stygian Mantle, or the Drake Locks will happen, sorry, when we get the Mantle. And Brachydios is, not ideal, but entirely reasonable. That was unfortunately a bad spot for me to get head hits there. Mount-wise, that actually caught me. I need to hit his face, that I just can't on this bit of terrain. Headbreak is like 60% for the crowds. Although I think I've got it a grand total of 1 time, but hey. Okay, that's actually good. Because he was in a terrible spot. He's still in a terrible spot, great. A little leg hit at least. Bum bum ba-dum ba-ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Nice. 4U's my favorite Monster Hunter game, motherfuckers, when Black Gravios pulls up. I'd still say it's up there joint favorite, along with World. I mean, I despise some things about World as well, right? Okay, well, that wing has just fucked me over. Terrible. Terrible mounts for me. I do? Yeah, sieges are fucking abysmal. The worst thing they ever fucking added into the game. Sieges, Leshen, and Behemoth all are just bad. Like, straight up bad. Because it doesn't take into account longevity at all. It doesn't take into account game longevity whatsoever. How are you meant to do a high rank Kulftarov siege in 2 years' time? Or a Safi siege in 2 years' time? That's just not gonna happen. The player base won't be there to do it. Terrible mechanics. Be surprised to find people still do high rank cool sieges? At the moment, yeah. But if the next Monster Hunter game is like Monster Hunter World, then you're not going to have all of the people. Like, World has got way more people playing at the moment. When Rise was brand new, World on Twitch had like 300 to 500 viewers whenever I would look. World has between like 700 to 2,000 now that Rise has done. Title updates have stopped and people have got sick of Rise. Shitloads more people are playing World. If the next game is World-like, that's not going to be the case anymore. There is no reasonable way to solo them. They were good. It's a good inclusion while the game has a lot of players, but the final update needs to make sure that those things are practicably soloable, and it didn't. It failed miserably. Safi solo scales to single player health, but the amount of stuff you have to drain from his pools does not scale to solo health. So you still have to do a full lobby's worth of draining his health, because you can't reasonably kill him in one quest unless you're crazy fucking good at the game. Cool, is doable solo, but it's like, yeah, you're using one specific light bowgun build and nothing else. That's it. That's all you got. Good luck. Have fun. Also, the light bowgun you need is from Kulturov. If you're in high rank, the light bowgun to kill Kulturov is from Kulturov, right? No, I don't have... You're misunderstanding me, mate. The fact that the mechanics existed in the first place is fine, right? Sieges were really cool when the game had lots of active player base. But when you've done your final update and your player base is disappearing, but it's still there, right? You need to put increments, you need to put ways into account, because the problem is you are now locking that content out. From Monster Hunter, which can be played as an entirely single-player game, you are essentially locking single-player people in the future, and even people who play multiplayer in the future, potentially, unless they have friends, out of that content. Just on the final update. While the game's being updated while it's going, even like, fuck it, a year after release, right? Absolutely fine. It's all good. But in 4 or 5 years' time after the games come out, you are gonna fucking struggle to do a Safi. Because at that point, there's like 2 more Monster Hunter titles that exist further beyond that game, right? It just sucks. It's like the guild quest system in this game. Initially, it's a really good idea while the game's live, because people can trade the guild quests with each other, and like no one has to farm it individually. Like one person can get a Gravios, trade that to their friend who has a Tigrex. Suddenly, you both have 2 monsters, right? It's really good. But when that functionality goes away, the expeditions and the guild quest system fucking sucks. Right? It is shit. Doesn't mean you can't do it while the game is live. It just means when your final update happens, you need to put some sort of functionality in to deal with the fact that people are still going to want to play your game in the future, because it's a single player game and it can last forever, right? This game is, for the most part, entirely playable single player. Safi technically still is, if you have no life, because it takes about 5 hours of your real life time to do 1 Safi. Which is not reasonable. I have no idea what that means. Good to see. Hey, Lugio. They won't all be like Rise. It's the portable team. Hey, Jack. Good to see you as well. Welcome. Imagine trying to find a lobby on the Wii U at the moment. Yeah. It's a great example, actually. Jen Moran wants that to try. Up until extremely recently, there was precisely one build that was expected to be able to beat it in single player. And it was a Heroics Greatsword build. Live in the moment's a hard thing to argue in my book as well, because like if you come into the franchise with the next Monster Hunter title and you're like, man, I fucking love these games, I want to go back and play them, right? You can't live in the moment when World had good player counts. Because it didn't exist when you were there. And you're gonna, you know, potentially go online to look at builds and stuff, because it's what people do. And you're gonna look up, you wanna find a pre-Alatreon, pre-Fatalis armor set to help carry you through the end of the game. A lot of them are gonna be Safi. You're fucked. Good luck. Hey, Rabhard, this is you can lost Greatsword. Games will die off inevitably, sometimes you just miss the good age of a game. This is the thing though, that sentiment makes no fucking sense in a single player game. A single player game cannot die off, because it's single player. No? The sieges are a multiplayer aspect in a single player game. See, that's fair, but then the problem is, like, once the multiplayer goes away, you are now locking people out of a experience because of the fact that the multiplayer doesn't work anymore. Which means that people can just never experience it. They just don't get that experience anymore. Even worse with Safi. Way worse with Safi. When you take into account the fact that they force you to fight that fucker. One time. You have to fight him. If you want to get to Alatreon and to Fatalis. But you can never do the proper fight unless you have an ungodly amount of time to waste. Is it single player when you have to be in the online multiplayer section to access the content in the first place? There is no online multiplayer in that game. Like, there is no online multiplayer section. The entirety of Guild is doable solo because of solo scaling. The Gathering Hub isn't the online section, it's the event quest section. Right? It's not limited to exclusively online. You were still on about Gen? Right. Gen's fucked when it comes to try. Because everything else in that game is entirely reasonable to do by yourself, right? This is the thing with like old Monster Hunters. The hunts take quite a long time, but I feel like almost every hunt is completely reasonable. Solo. It is entirely doable. You don't need a meta set or any of this shit, right? It's doable. And you're not locked out of the experience. It's one of those things. With Safi, I feel like you are actively locked out of the experience. You just don't get to win. Unless you have 5 hours to burn. Old school Monster Hunter is quite similar, like you don't get to progress through a lot of the game. Unless you have a lot of time. But you can do it. Well, at least on PC it kind of forces you to make a session. It does, yeah. You can also play offline though. Like if you go into offline mode on Steam, it doesn't force you to make a session. Hey, Cobro. Hey, Crone. Yeah, see, that to me, like, it's exactly what I mean, Cobro. Doesn't that kind of suck? If you want to go back and play Monster Hunter Try now, you miss out on half the game. Because it is locked behind multiplayer. Or, well, not anymore because of, like, modders being amazing, but previously. Oh, right, yeah, the German stream thing. I forgot about it, to be honest. When did that start? Already at 50,000? That's a lot. Two hours ago. That's wild. Seems about right though. There'll be a burst at the start and a burst at the end. Tends to be how those sort of things go, right? AGDQ and SGDQ always start off and end up strong. As maybe a more commonly known English speaking event rather than a German stream. Normally like that. 500k is what they made last year overall, or at the start of the stream. Overall. Hey Wise, welcome. I don't know if I said hello, Lugia, but hello. Welcome. It's a good chunk of change. Enjoy watching it, bro. Don't be here, go watch your charity stream. Don't drink yourself into a coma, yeah. The two things you never want to return to Monster Hunter is wire bugs and Valor style. I would similarly agree, but I would say wire bugs and styles at all. How much defense do I have? 680 with food, probably. Styles were what sold you on Generations. It is a game seller, yeah. Styles are perhaps one of the worst things about that game for me. All of the grinding and all of that stuff is annoying, like deviants are annoying, but styles are just like it feels at a certain point like you are forced to interact with them. Otherwise you don't stand a chance. Styles are what make you sell that game. I mean, I just play Guild, right, whenever I play it. Unless it's Lance, then I typically play Striker. I just want the old movesets, that's all I want. I like having one moveset and being able to learn it to an intensely high degree. I carved a crown. But I know a lot of people like them, so I wouldn't mind if they did come back again. It would just be not my preference. If they did come back again, I probably wouldn't buy the game. That's unfortunately the truth of that one. Just wouldn't grab that one. Oh no, Sagando, not at all. I wish. Nice, Camaro. The murder Black Gravios. Aerial style, dual blaze. Oh, hi, Meep, by the way, welcome. I didn't see you. Snuck in there. Inflicted yourself with frenzy for affinity. Yeah, I did that as well. I like the self-frenzying. It's very cool. I did get 2 crowns from that one, so I do only need 2 more. Black Gravios crowns, that is. You kind of like Striker, Meep? I like the styles conceptually. I think from a conceptual standpoint, the styles are really cool. But some of them feel so bad to play. Because what you trade in order to gain, like, a Hunter Art, or what you lose a Hunter Art for in order to gain, or, like, lose part of your moveset for a different mechanic, sometimes feels disproportionate depending on what weapon you're playing. Lance is a great example, I think, there. Striker style should be a detriment to your moveset in some way, shape, or form, because you gain a style from it. You gain a Hunter Art from it, which is in theory stronger because of that reason. But actually, it's better than Guild Lance. And you then also gain a... Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. That don't make any sense at all. Sorry, just talking to the person on Citra. By higher level. Normal Gravios. Where the hell are life powders? Are they further on? I need life powders today. Drill poke is the most random moveset chose they ever put on something. Yeah. Yeah, it's really weird. Especially it being on the basically it's just for you moveset style, yeah. Doesn't really make any sense that they would do that. Really strange. My Zenny was 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Nice. That noise is annoying me now. That will do it, yeah. I bought a quest, I ruined it. I did, yep. Unfortunately, that be how it works. Break his head, carve his tail, and kill him. Seems to be the best for Palliums. That is ruined, I'm sorry. Quest fees suck. Eh. They're essentially irrelevant. But when you played Lance for the first time in the Gen demo, being incredibly confused. I can imagine. We're gonna go on this quest because I don't know how long this person's gonna be. And we can probably get back pretty quickly. With the 3 of us, killing the Gravios. It's not going to take that long. More than the fact that hubby is too sick to go out eat with friends. And you also feel under the weather. That's... My Zenny amount is worse than those things. Damn. They cucked little you more than you can count? Really? How? You literally just go and sell like a Rathian scale. And you're good. You failed 50% of your quests? Oh my god, Grace. Another day where I fail to understand how you ever stuck with this franchise. Should have. had a food, but I didn't. Oh well. Head break, tail cut's what I need. Head break, tail cuts. By some divine miracle, yeah, that's the only thing that makes sense at this point. That's actually kind of scary because that usually means he's taking quite a lot of damage. Is that falling off hard, Mace? That's only 2 games. Generations, then World, then Rise. I don't know if that's hard falling off, is it? Just skipped 1 game, that's all. Did I carve it? I didn't. But we did get the tail cut. Face break hasn't happened yet. Yeah, well, that one's going to be wildly different for different people, that one, right? It's 21 when you first played it. And that was stories as well, right? Not even, not even Rise or World. Rise was the one you played first, I think. Oh, his back isn't broken. It was the new one, yeah. Good old stories. Good game. Good game. Oh, might be dead. Oh, good. Even I was young when I started back during the Renaissance era. That's me. Didn't realize the Renaissance was 17 years ago. For these crowns, I only carved 1, thankfully. Ugh. Starts with Shi, probably, yeah. I mean, Shizu and Shin A aren't necessarily far away from each other. from that one. Just a whole language? I mean, whatever it was in the original language is irrelevant because we're all reading it in English, right? For this instance. You're approaching 100 plus Gravios Cortex? Yeesh. Yeesh. Don't know how many I've got. Don't know where my Gravios stuff is. Probably this. 18. Is that brute Teggy armor? Oh my god. The snazziness. Very nice. Brute Tiggy looks so good, man. That looks so good. I need head break, tail cut. And then, kill. Comfy skills, yeah. Yeah, that guy has evasion +3, which is really bloody good, right? Evasion +3 is fantastic. What skills does the laggy armor have? I can't remember. Awaken, weakness exploit, evasion +1. I don't think is there. I think it's focus, divine blessing, awaken, and weakness exploit. And then I've put in evasion +1 and razor sharp. Just say thank you to this person. Not everyone does it, so that is nice. Very good of them. That's a lot. It's 4 skills. 4 skills for a late game armor is pretty reasonable. In for you. And then I just happen to have the perfect charm, which gives me razor sharp and also takes 1 point away from my negative in status. So I managed to literally on the dot get myself razor sharp and evasion +1 and also remove status down because of my necklace. That is wild. Twice? Tail cut, head break, kill. This the part here. $3,000. properly played endgame. You had like attack up small and that was it. I mean, this isn't really endgame. This is just this is just the full set, right? That's all it is. Attack up small and that was it. That's really rough. The Pyro who's joined us here has a great look on that one, right? With the brute armor. Literally just some evasion necklace and some evasion charms and stuff shoved onto it. And it's got evasion +3, high grade earplugs and speed eating, which is just really nice. Full sets are actually good for you. It's so nice. If your basis level, you don't need more than that. Right, that's what it is, yeah. Just need attack up small. Mace is just too good. I get it, I get it. I don't get it, but I understand is maybe what I should say. I could never hope to attain such heights. I think your armor skills save your hide that often. I mean, you typically tend to build damage in your armor skills, don't you? So they won't. At least not in terms of defensive benefit. They make your hunt take quicker, which is a defensive benefit as well. Health boost in World isn't a defensive skill, it's a mandatory skill. Honestly. Hello, Goats. Your favorite monster, Gore Magala? He's a good one. I really love Gore. I really, really love Gore. Gore has a lot of impact because of the storyline, right? Has a lot of impact because of the storyline. Really, really stands out as being great because of it. Don't know if I can even get it from shinies, but we'll give it a go. I think that frenzy's going to build up on me. Even got 3 extra hits in there, not good enough. When it's on Shiguru, Shiguru is... Oh. What a fight. I'm looking forward to farming it in the next tier, actually. Because I'm probably going to need I definitely need some Shiguru stuff, because the upgrade to the Gore weapon is going to be Shiguru bits. I think I probably need a Shaggy rare drop as well, so I'll have to fight him for a little bit. Oh no. Not an Elder Dragon I like. As opposed to having to do Kirin and stuff over and over again. Welcome back, Cobra. Black Gravios is very hard. I really genuinely didn't mind Black Gravios until last year. And then because N10 and Komuro posted it so fucking much, I actually genuinely hate the fight now. Not N10, sorry, Ein. It's just double Black Gravios, double Black Gravios, double Black Gravios, double Black Gravios all the time. I actually despise it now. It's the thing that people do with Atukar. Except I didn't even want to farm it for any of its stuff. I was just getting dragged along. I don't know if it ever happened 2 in a row, but there was some times where we would do a quest double Black Gravios, a quest double Black Gravios, a quest double Black Gravios for too long. For way too long. What's currently in rotation? It's Black Gravios, Gravios, Gore Magala, Stygian, Zenoga, Brachydios, Rathian. Yeah, Black Gravios, Gore, Stygian, Brachydios, Rathian. Your attention is usually waving, to be fair, Mace. Gore and Rathi aside, everything be weak to water? Gore weak to water? Oh no, you said Gore and Rathi aside. Stygian is, yeah. Those Brachydios. Hopefully we get Gore and Rathian done sooner rather than later then. This one. I wonder what level this turns into chaotic at, because that might be a bit of a problem. To be honest. What do I need with Stygian? Head break, tail carve, kill. And then that's back break and mostly body carve. So head, tail, back. Head, tail, back. Yep. The guild quest turns into chaotic. Yep. All Gore does. All Gore Magalas turn into chaotic. After a certain point. Kind of cool, yeah. Kind of cool, kind of annoying, because if you don't get like the mantle or whatever you need, you kind of need to start doing gore again from the beginning. Because I don't know if Chaotic can even give you a normal gore mantle, because it has its own rare drop. In the whatever scale. Opposed scale? Can't remember. A lot of rare drop hunting is rough, honestly. A lot of rare drop hunting. Nasty little combo there. Stygian being Stygian. This makes this quest kind of horrible to farm. If it does one of its nasty combos like that. It's not even charged up, for Christ's sake. I don't even know if that was going for me. Just sort of happened to hit me. Found your new favorite jingle? You had a favorite jingle? Welcome, Summers. What would that be then? Nope. Not even in the slightest. What on earth does that mean? No, not particularly. Considering it has the word violence in the title, I don't imagine it's particularly nice. Then I want absolutely fucking nothing to do with it, Summers. Quite frankly. My experiences with Tumblr are brief. But enough to make me know that I never want to have anything to do with that website. My entire life. It's funny though. Humor can vary. Oh no. Tumblr can produce some good stuff. And I'm sure Twitter can be wholesome sometimes. It doesn't mean that's the default state of the platform. That actually didn't work. Hello, Kampachi. Welcome. How are you? I'm alive. That's how I'm doing today. Vortex from the tail. Okay. Head looks like it is already double broken. So back's the target here for me. Which also thankfully looked like it was already broken. Nice. And there's my dragon lock. Which means the only thing I need now is the scum rules from him. No, Camaro. All I need is the Sky Emerald now. I got the Dragon Lock I needed. Getting to the point where I exclusively need rare drops. The only non like rare I need is the Black Gravios Crowns, which is an uncommon. You requested you can lost Guy's sword? I can't remember at this point, Syphilis. To be honest. Genuinely don't remember. I think it might have been Kapachi. That was the last quest with it, though. Brachirios. For the Pallium. What have I got? Highest element greatsword. Probably this. That's ailment. That is higher element. Oh, thank fuck. I don't have to use the stupid fucking fish. They're equivalently 800. Cool. That's the highest element, and then it's Bracky. Bracky. What did I need? Tail, body curve. That's it. Tail and body curve. That's all that is useful. Thank you, Summers. At least it got upgraded, so it's at its highest upgrade level now. At least I don't have to worry about that today. There's too many weapons in the queue for that to come up at the moment. I do need to mine here for the potential light crystals. Hopefully I managed to grab a few, because I do need some. That was not a good blue spot. Idios Pallium, eh? A lot worse chances than the Gravios one. I don't know what this quest is called. Fire and Ice. It is a 1%. What's the subquest? Sever the tail, so tail's super important. The subquest also has 1% chance of giving it. As well as just tail carve in general. Nice. I need. Tail might be in a bit of an awkward spot here. Hopefully won't be. It's good. I think I might... No, I missed. Damn. Thought I might just barely catch the underside of that there. Hey, Comrade, got it. Nice one. Good job. Wrong one. Wrong wrath. I need a pallium. Not a gem. I can't remember what weapon this is. Theo? It's a Theo weapon. Oof. Make sure I'm on good health. Stay nice and safe. me. Why so? Yeah. Just means a really boring 12 quests. That's the first bot that has appeared in a long time. Control C, deny, slash. Is it like phrase? Don't know. Hey Eugene, welcome. Yeah, honestly. I like that it was just the one little blip as well. Kill is better. I think it's the same percentage, but go, you get free. Guaranteed, as cap is a 2, sometimes 3. Permitted? Permitted and what's the other tab? I don't know. Not permitted. I actually don't know what it is. I sound squeezed. Oh, it's a bad day. Bad brain day. They happen. Life goes on. Sometimes you have bad brain days. Oh, look, there it is. Nice. Cool, Brachidios is done. That was good. And it took one. Slash limit. I don't know. Twitch and Tam. Blocked tabs. The real Bracky grind comes later? Yeah, Frazier Brachidios. I need a Pallium. I need a Immortal Reactor. Big boy as well. Moderation. Block terms and phrases. Stream hyphen promotion. Add blocked term. There we go. Sure thing, Sagano. Thank you for joining. Thank you for Hunts. Raytheon. How are you, Eugene? How's your day been? Rathian is capture. Tail cut, head break, and capture. Also, like, technically the back break, but eh. Why won't I talk to the man in Defender armor? Because he has the urgent quest. And if I just leave him standing there with the urgent quest, it means that I don't have to do an extra menu every single time I post the quest. Which can be kind of a pain in the butt. Hey, Divine Judgment. I am on Citra, which is on PC, yes. Welcome. Good to have you. Yeah, because I'm having to do a lot of farming here, if I just don't talk to that guy, it's like mildly annoying because the chat box is there every time. But it also means that I don't have to like press up every single time I go to post a quest. I can just click straight into the tier of quests that I want. And then whenever I decide I want the urgent quest, I can just talk to him. And then get it, and then finish the urgent quest really quickly. Huh. Is it the snake? No, the chaotic Gormagala, I think, is the urgent to G3 star. The snake urgent's in high rank. I think the snake that you get in G rank is from, they're both from scrolls, right? And that's the only way to get them. You might get normal diameter, otherwise. I think Shah is from a scroll. How come GU was the game decided for para only? Was it polled also? Para only was Ein's entry, so I asked Ein what game he wanted. And he said GU. G3? What do you mean, Summers? By G3 question mark? Three-star? Yeah. Just the third star in G rank. Is what I mean by that. Because it's easier for me to remember like G 1 star, 2 star, and 3 star than it is to remember that I'm on like 11 star quests or whatever it is at this point. I think I'm on 9 star technically. I don't know. Thank you, Syphilis, for the Tiggy weapon. I'll get that going in the future. I wouldn't be surprised if this Rathian dies in this mount. It's Gog, you think? Gog is the urgent quest out of G Freestar into G's special crowd. Is what Gog is. Wait. I mean, there's no point flash bombing it because it's never going to specifically run over there. I mean, you've got a trap as well, right, Comrade? So you can just trap it in the next area. It's right next to mine? Oh. Great. Oh, I guess we kill it then. Good morning, Zale. How you doing? Rathian's standing on nothing. They do have a habit of doing that, unfortunately. They seem to quite like doing it. Swaggy hoodie? Is it? Just a black hoodie. Nothing. I can still get it from the head break, that's a 4%, and the back break is a 1%. Royal Assassination's a 1% as well. Understandable, though. Black Gravios is my next one. Good. You downgrade to G2 star. You blame global warming for your inability to spell? That's an interesting one. Can't say I've heard that one before. That one is new on me. Just go on a quest without this person so they can change their gear. Ah, I see. I see. Is that why we're all so dumb now, Zale? Explain my own stupidity to me, please. Bad drones. Right. Terrible spot for him to get mounted again. You assume someone's non-complaint? What, Samus? Thousand years of generations of inbreeding is my weird numbers fact. I don't recall there being a lot of inbreeding in my family tree, but I haven't looked at my family tree extensively, to be fair, I guess. What's the word for someone doing what they're told that starts with com? Compliant? Maybe? Complacent? No, that's not right. Compliant. Oh, do you mean the person who left the lobby? No, they said it was because their connection was bad. They got kicked out the lobby twice, and then they said there's no need for them to downgrade because the connection's not good to me, and then left the Citra lobby. Oh, there's the face break. Good. So now it's just kill him. That's it. Go into a store, buy bird seeds, toss them out, boom, you get birds pretty quickly afterwards. You reckon that would work at the moment in Canada, Comro? In November? Like, most of the birds have kind of gone somewhere else, right? Probably not chilling in Canada still. There'll be a few, but... Wasn't there a study about a guy who made the entire world's population IQ go down by making a product that released gases into the atmosphere? That sentence makes my IQ go down, quite frankly. There's studies on everything, so probably. I wouldn't be surprised if you could find a study that was linking the amount of times babies burp in childhood and expected intelligence when adults. We rigorously test everything at this point. Sometimes a little bit to the point of absurdity. Remember seeing something of that nature? Wouldn't surprise me. Surprise me. Give me that. Give me that healy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of only 5 things now. Which 4 are mantles. At least I got the thingy mantle. That's good. I don't need the Brachydios mantle anymore. Normal Gravios, I don't mind fighting. If I got the crowns from this. It's 1 bad creature and 3 good creatures at that point, which I am absolutely A-okay with. I wonder if the like Gogmazios weapon requires any random mantles to upgrade. It just feels like the type of one that would. I don't know who that is, and I've never heard of that movie. Short movie? Movie? I assume it's a movie if it's Disney. I should take some random rare drops, right? It's an amazing comedian. Oh. About Graceful, there was one that needs a Black Gravios Palette. Well, I got 3 of those, so that's not an issue. Break dance moves. Terrible. Terrible. Not a single one from that quest. Not a single crown. That was number 2. This is number 3. How many Gravios did I do without getting one? Quite a few at this point. Don't know how many. A surprisingly large amount considering how common of a drop it is. It is still uncommon, but not that bad. Is worm, if it's a dance move, spelt with a U? Tail carve, head break, and kill. On this one. Headbreak is the subquest as well, so that's nice. Cool. Perfect. I might be in G2 for longer than I was intending here. Thought G3 was what was going to take a long time. Oh, did I eat? I did. Good. I can see most of the weapons that I will need to build, so there's not hopefully going to be that many surprises at this point in terms of like mantles and whatnot. It's just the Lamador upgrade twice. It's 2 Delamador upgrades that I can't see. A Rathalos upgrade I can't see. A Rajang one I can't see. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weapons which have straight forges and 1 of which upgrades in the next rank. Otherwise I got a pretty good idea of all the stuff I actually need in the rest of the game. And getting these crowns and palliums and stuff now is gonna take out of the amount of time I would need to spend farming at the next rank for these things, so it is overall really good. Especially the Brack Pallium. While it technically is easier to get Brack Pallium from Raging Brachydios, and I'll likely get one from him in the attempt to get an Immortal Reactor. I don't want to get the Immortal Reactor first and all the other bits and then have to be like, well, gotta farm Brachydios for it. We've just farmed Raging Brachydios because it's higher chances? No. Don't want to do that. That would suck. Hit him in the face. No. Damn it. Broke his wing, though. So that's nice. Don't know if his tail or his... His tail's probably a higher chance, even with the subquest being the head break. Because you get 2 tail carves from Gravios. This ledge is pure BS. Oh, thank you. Damn it. Just get down, Mr. President, and comrade. Woke him up so he didn't get hit, and then got hit myself. Well, I might as well pop everything here. I'm probably still going to need it all. The amount of time this will take. Since we are now down to 2. The rest of this quest. Just chuck that sucker there. There we go. 1970. That's a lot of Citra builds. Sorry, I just saw that at the top of the screen. Just that wasn't out of nowhere. It's at the top left of my screen. Citra nightly, 1,970. That's a lot of Citra. And yet the disconnects still going strong. Different things, to be fair. Hey, nice one. There's the face, so tail, and then murder. Like 4%, 2% is better than 2 to 3% on the capture. The guaranteed 4-2s is a lot nicer to me. Nice. We only have 1 death, I think. We do. Then this is just... try not to die twice. Ooh, nice. Nice stomach break. Hey, one guy. Welcome. I don't know about thee, but certainly a Mr. Hoster. I don't know if there's anything worthy about me, really. Try not to die. There we go. Good. Big hit. Come on. How you doing, one guy? How's your day? Hey. Nice one. Nice, easy Gravios. That's why I don't mind normal Gravios, because he's really, really simple. Not that bad to deal with, so... He also gives me crowns when I carve him. Unlike Black Gravios, who just outright refuses. Very good. Nice. Got to high rank of 3 now, so we're about halfway down the game. Nice one. Well done. Thinking about hunting Agnactor a few times for a fire sword? Absolutely. The Agnactor weapons look really cool as well. Oh, Pallium. Ooh. That's a large rival jump, though. Oh. That was the last one with this one, I think. Was it? Yeah, it was. Because of Brachydios. Switch to... What am I switching to? For goodness sake, just use a good greatsword from Jordan. That was a good greatsword, actually, to be fair. The one I was just using. It's very good. I like the pincer here. The grand pincer's really good. I'll go with the pincer. I like the pincer. The nice purple. Good weapon. Good look. Got that barbarian war sword not long ago. Only need baleful Gigi. Oh, that's a good idea. I need baleful Gigi for a lightning sword. We'll have water, lightning, and fire. Yep. And all you need is an ice and a dragon. Dragon's difficult in for you, unfortunately. Hey, Human Harvest. Hey, Como. Welcome to the both of you. Hope you're both doing good. What did I need? Pretty sure it was just head, tail, and kill? Yep, head, tail, and kill. Does it count as backseating if we simply make suggestions? It depends on the context in which the suggestion is made. But in terms of for you, not really. Because I've played so much of this game that I can usually think of most things that people would suggest, and then I have my reason why I'm not doing it. The no backseating is mostly more there for stuff like, for example, I played Subnautica very recently, which was my first time through it. And people being like, oh, go to this area, go to this zone, look up a map. You forgot stuff, you missed something, stuff like that, right? You could go, he was just walking into a wall, having a time, you know. The cat's trying to destroy your hand. Maybe your hand should, I was gonna say destroy the cat back, but that's a bit murdery. Tickle the cat to death. That's probably why it's trying to destroy your hand. Flies of P? Yeah. Another good example. If there's something you're thinking of though, Combo, go ahead. At least with for you. I probably have a reason for why I'm not doing it. Hey, nice waffle. Hell yeah. She's just being a weirdo. Maybe she wants to play. Do you still have a DS to play for you on? Or do you just have the game? Head's broken, so I need the tail. You do? Nice. Oh yeah. Nice tail. I'm glad for you. You can still play for you then. That's good shit. The last few months before it goes offline on actual hardware. Break, why not? Pretty sure I just need Shiguru materials for the upgrade after this one, but I might as well get all of the spare gore stuff I can to sell it. Not from the shiny. It's only 2% from the shiny. And I usually only get one a quest, so it's only 3% from the tail, to be fair. Not great chances across the board. Nice. Good. It's okay. It's not it, though. Not what I want. Price looks so strong, man. In this game. I'm not, though. I am not so strong in this game. Roll straight into an enemy attack. Would be nice if it went into Eclipse again, so I can get another head pop. It seems like it's like nearly ready to with the color its wings are. Oh, no, never mind. Is not gonna get a chance. Nice. Very nice. I got 3% on the body carves. Here. Nope. So now it's just a 2% head and then a 1% quest reward, which is not great. I can trade for this if I get a cosmic as well. Ugh. Did I trade for the Gravios Pallium? I think you can, right? Nope. Okay. The Stygian Sky Emerald I can't trade for. The Rathian Mantle I definitely can, yeah. Second Hollow. The Gore one seems like it might be the most likely one that I'll have to trade for because of the inconsistency of the quest. It's only available until I get this to like 120 something. Not that I have my cosmic yet, but I remember the other day when I looked, I was on like 120 something. I'm on 170 now, so I should have a cosmic soon-ish. Don't have one yet. Is there any normal Gore quests in G2? Nope. Unfortunately not. I'm stuck with Guild Quest one because I'm only allowed to use the event quests if I absolutely have to. Hopefully I'll get one before it becomes necessary. Welcome back, Sagando. What do we got? Kill him, break his head, cut his tail off. That's it. Can we do a Berserk Tetsu after this course? Of course. Unfortunate situation where you're hunting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 4, sorry, now different rare drops is it's gonna take a long time. 3% on body carves for both Gore and Stygian, though, are pretty good. Because they're on the body carves. So you do get 3 attempts at them, as opposed to, like... Rathian has a 4% on the head break, but you only get 1 head break per quest, right? Is he just right next to you the whole time? Or just actually in, like, a cat bed or so, where it's meant to be? Damn kitchen counter. Not expected, to be fair. That won't be a Stygian shiny, that'll be a cat shiny. And it drops a shiny when you knock him out of lightning mode. One head break already by the looks of things. And a poison as well. Not on the tail. Head's already broken. Doesn't even look like he was gonna potentially get charged up on this quest. Hit him straight in the head with that last one. Good. Is gonna get charged, but will die before he gets a chance to decharge, probably. Hopefully enough. Good. No? Even all of that? Wild. Takes weirdly long sometimes, I feel, for them to go to sleep. Nice. That's a quick one. Sub 5. 4.5 minute quests. Very quick quests. Hey! Garu, you bring me luck with the raid. I got my Sky Emerald. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a little bit of love there. How was your stream? How's it been going? What are you up to? Other than bringing me luck. Long? Yeah, I'm not surprised. What's a 12-hour? Please run away. Go get food. Go to sleep. Recover. Oh no, Gary. Oh no. 12-hour frontier? Are you okay? You are? Good. Getting lots done is nice, though. It does help a lot. There's a bronze ticket. Where was my platinum? Where was my cosmic? There's another rare down. Person's gonna sleep now. GG. Thank you for hunts. I assume you meant 999, Gary, yeah? Good sigils. Road decos. That's a lot of stuff. Skill rank 999, or yeah, SR 999 takes a very, very long time, right? BRB, is that a 10-minute BRB or a 5-second? Five to 10-ish? Okay, we'll do this quest then. Can you use a longsword again? Good. If you've been going without the whole time. All the rust is gone? Ah, that's the issue. Right. You need one hardcore, okay? I have no idea what that means, Gary. To be honest. Oh, attack. Right. Yes, you can get 8,000 attack in that game. Right. Yup. Frontier. Words are hard. Yeah, especially after a 12-hour stream. Words are very difficult at that point. It is tiring. I forgot to do the thing where I'm like, hey, this is what I'm doing when you raided me. I'm collecting every greatsword as I go through the game. So, I can't move on until the next rank, until I get a Gore Magala mantle. But I'm also grabbing some extra stuff of my own, which I need for weapons in the next rank, which is a Graphian Mantle, a Gravios Pallium, and a Black Gravios Crown. I need 2 more of them. Just been farming. Farming a lot. But I have made every greatsword as soon as you are reasonably able to. Reasonably in quotation marks, because it's different for everyone else, right? Why are we hitting your boy? Sagando needs his claws. We always seem to kill a Tetsu right as you appear, Karu. Haven't done a Tetsu all day. You appear, immediate Tetsu kill. Right after you gave me the Sky Marauder luck as well. Vestigian of all things, the monster I didn't want to have to keep fighting. One of the monsters I didn't want to have to keep fighting. I should be done with Stygian now. I don't think I need to fight another Stygian. Hopefully I don't. That would be lovely. It's a green boy you haven't seen in years. Play some 4U again, Gary. It's the Tetsu game. Gotta give Tetsu some love. You have been on and off. Good. Well, you're so good. It's such a good game. Haven't got to G rank. Berserk being an only G is a bit of a shame. To be honest. There's the face. Did we get both the back legs? We got one. Yeah, we did. Cool. And that's the claw chance for Sagando. There's two. It's okay, I'll shear the other one down as well. There you go. Now it's normal. Now he's not lopsided. He needs those. He doesn't need teeth where he's going. Don't worry. He'll be okay. Ooh, back break. That's rare with him. I don't normally get that. I didn't even know his back could break. I don't think. Ooh. Very cool. Love a little bit of Tetsu. I should hit his face. He falls over. Berserk has enough HP where you get to break everything? Yeah. I think I just struggle getting mounts against Tetsu as well in general. Because he moves quite a lot. So I never tend to do enough damage to his back. To actually get the break. Letter Kenny? What is that, Theo? Not heard of that. Oh, no, I did manage to nail it, actually. Timing was spot on. Nice. Very good. Okay, fair enough. some more local humor for you, then. Not necessarily local, but can't remember where you are. I also just don't know Canada's geography. It's pretty popular in the US as well. Even on Hulu. Oh. Is Hulu more popular in the US? I don't feel like I ever hear anyone talk about Hulu. Or just in North America in general. Because it is an American, like, company. I just, like, don't hear about it. Ever. You pay for Prime and YouTube Premium? You share Netflix and Disney Plus? I mean, Disney Plus and Hulu are the same, aren't they? Don't you get one if you get the other one? I don't know why I left there. Hulu and Disney are different? Oh, really? I knew they were different platforms, but I thought if you paid for one, you got both of them, because Disney owns Hulu. Basically. You'll pay $7 a month for YouTube Premium. What does YouTube Premium actually get you? Is it just ad free? There you go, big knife. Hey, nice. I need the capture for her. Tail and capture. Ad free and some other stuff you don't use. Fair enough. Have a look. YouTube Premium. £14 a month. Oh my god. That's the cheapest one. Christ. You don't have ads, you can download videos. You can play stuff in the background, which is something they actively removed from their functionality. Because that was a thing with YouTube on phone for a while, and they took it away to sell it. And you also get YouTube Music. Okay. That's it. To use YouTube while your screen is off, yeah. Ad-free and the screen off mode is why you like it. Ad-free I get. Screen off thing I get why you like it, but I will never be anything but salty about the fact that that used to be part of the YouTube app and then they removed it. Put it behind a paywall. Share a family plan between like 4 of us. It's a reasonable price, yeah. It when I was looking at it just there, it said it was £12.99, £13, right? Is what that actually is. For one person. Or you can get a family plan which costs 20. That's a month, by the way. You can get a family plan which costs 20 quid for up to 5 people, so basically just pray you've got other people that watch a lot of YouTube in your life who are willing to split the cost with you, because it's too fucking expensive otherwise. Not too expensive in comparison to what, base? Spotify, right? Spotify's wild in that regard as well. Didn't know YouTube music was a thing until now. It is indeedy. I don't know why it's a thing, but it is one. Yeah, from that standpoint, from a musical standpoint, it's worth it. From a video standpoint, I don't think it is. Comparing it to other like streaming services. Being able to not loaded video and only audio to save data. Wouldn't it do that anyway if you had your video locked? You had to like your device locked? I know you might not necessarily, but good that they have it. Spend a lot of time on YouTube, so the ad-free is worth it alone. Not to mention like listening to stuff on YouTube while you're on a walk. The screen off play is worth it. Yeah. $7 ain't bad for a monthly sub. Not for Canadian pricing. No. I don't know how much the single one costs for you, but it's got to be like fucking 40 or something. Ludicrous. $13, $14. Well, you get a lot better price on that than we do then. Considering it's £13 as well. It's actually one of the only things in existence that you get a better price on sale. Prime there's good as well. Nice. Injured. I don't know how much Prime is in the UK. Amazon couldn't fucking burn to death. Probably should have said that since they own Twitch. Fuck it. Ugh. Your mum pays for it as far as you know? I mean, she's the one who gave you the details, so probably right? Hey! Ding ding! Another mantle down. I only need 3 more things. I need 2 more rare drops, which was a Gravios Pallium and a Gore Magala mantle, and then I also need a Black Gravios crown. And then I can move on. The G3 star. Ugh. Don't know why I left. Somehow a job that's stable to you, yep. You managed. You found it. Practically an adult. Hello, Frenchie. Good morning. Welcome. Head break and a kill, please. The fact that I've managed to get, like, I think 5 or 6 rare drops now before I've managed to get myself all of these Black Gravios crowns is ludicrous, by the way. I mean, they're designed differently, so you won't. It's just 2 slots. They have different symbols on the bottom of them. Also, you have the power of the fucking internet at your fingertips. Not really going to be an issue, is it? Universal? I don't know, I've only ever used one. I mean, some of them you can put tablets inside the machine itself rather than in the little bit on top, can't you say? I have to put powder and softener in. Just put a tablet in. Gold crowns, which are 3% as well, I think. Can't remember. Yeah, gold Rathian was gold crown this stream. Not gold Rathian, sorry, Rathian was a gold crown this stream. Thingy was a gold crown as well. Brachydios, the final one I did, gave me the pallium. Not having a lot of luck with the common stuff. Still doing Black Gravios? Yep. Here I am. I need 2 more crowns. I got 2 from the first one we did today, I think. And then the second one we did today gave me literally 0. So I still need 2 more. There's the head break. Good stuff. Thank you, Conchu. Hopefully, I shouldn't have to do any more Black Gravios once I get the last crown here. The last 2 crowns here, sorry. However long that takes. As long as none of my drops require specifically Black Gravios crowns, right? I'm gonna have so much of every other Black Gravios material. I'll never get them, and this challenge run never ends. Playing 4U with a greatsword for the rest of my life. Never to escape. Hopefully end soon. I hope so. I really do. I love 4U a ton. But I would like to play it with something that's not greatsword. You don't know if I should do the collector's challenges. Pots. Don't think I can really do anything about it at this point, Mace. I didn't take the drinks I should have done. Oh well. Sneakily remove them from the bowl and die before all the other runs are gone. I'd rather not die in the next 5 years. Please? 5, 6 years? I don't want to die. Retire? You need money to retire, Mace. All those runs will take longer than 5 years. Yeah, they will, but they've been paid for, so I need to do it. That's how the contractual obligation works. No carve. Ah, damn it. At least he's done. I got 4, actually, Mace. I have all the crowds, yep. Don't have to do him again. Black Gravios is hopefully done for the whole run. At this point. I needed 2 more. Have fun, Mace. Hope you enjoy. I need to change weapon, I think, at this point as well. Any Gore and normal Gravios left? Yep. Just the 2. I'm just gonna say that's the one that looks the most similar to the Eiffel Tower. Because I don't want to spend hours going through all my weapons. Trying to decide what looks like the fucking Eiffel Tower. Right, normal Gravios. We can go up a tier. Up into tier 3. G3 star. Which I didn't separate from G special, so it's all one thing. I don't have to get the like G3 star stuff before I do GOG. It's all just the same with the way I've done it. Gravios was head break, tail carve, and then kill him. That's a big boy Gravios. And for G3, great sword sets. Yep. G3 sets for everyone else. I'll just be using the same thing. This is my armor for the rest of the game. I will not be switching. Probably. A save on farming time. Although with the amount of large Elder Dragon bones I need, I wouldn't be able to build any of the sets that I would want anyway, because it would basically just be Kushala, Rook, or Julu. And neither of them are going to happen. I'm dead. Oh, they live. Because I need way too many bones to weapons. What's there? Oh, you're gonna maybe play fighting games? Is that what you mean? Have fun, if so. Komuro greeting incredibly hard. Should have just gone for the tail because I can't even pierce the face unless I charge. Really annoying. Lucky that didn't kill me. Oh, whoops. Put him down from this bit up here then, because can't really fight him running out the area. talking about the actual Mortal Kombat movie. Wasn't that, like, atrocious? I don't know, I've never seen it myself. I've only just heard from a third-person perspective that it was really very not good. There was 2 movies? Oh my god. A more recent one? They got a bit of a thing about making games into movies at the moment. It's kind of become like hot shit. Sonic and Mario happens, and then D&D, obviously not a video game, but a game nonetheless, happened. And they've like slowly happened all throughout the years, and they've been like, ew. But then like Five Nights at Freddy's was done relatively recently, right? Mortal Kombat. They seem to be pumping them out a little bit quicker. Last of Us had a TV show, which was apparently very good. Movie's been out for a little bit at this point, so it doesn't surprise me. Not limping, it's a bit of a bummer. One film. 6 out of 10 on IMDb and 55% on Rotten Tomatoes. Seems thoroughly okay then. Rather than good. I didn't even know they made one. Somehow slipped by me, that one. Normally hear about stuff like that and then go like, ugh. My faith in Hollywood to adapting is not good. Well, people told you it was good. Don't look on IMDb or Rotten Tomatoes. My brain wanted to say Rooster Teeth. Quite unquote popular opinion rarely falls in line with your own. You blissfully and very luckily tend to have a bit of an easier time enjoying things than a lot of people do as well, right? It's a positive trait to have. you doing? Welcome. Close one. Close one. Hey, Gravios Pallium. Nice. Only one left. And it's the one that I actually need to progress up a rank, hilariously. A lot of those critics probably weren't fans of the franchise as a whole either, so you imagine you'd hear very different things from a fan as compared to a casual moviegoer. I actually personally put more stock in what people who aren't invested think in those situations, to be honest, because they're more likely to judge the movie for, like, its actual quality, right? Rather than be biased in one way or the other. That's why I like Rotten Tomatoes, because as far as I'm aware, that website has a it has two scores, right? Which is like critic score and then also actual people's score. People who don't professionally watch movies, just everyone else, basically. A Metacritic? Yeah, exactly. Oh, the audience score is actually really good. Never mind. That's annoying. I just went by the Google score, and that one only shows what the critics say. Yeah, audience score is 86%, so it probably actually is pretty good. Getting a little bit too much on the sheeple point of view here, I think, Zale. Critics usually judge by different criteria, yeah. Critics always will judge by different criteria, right? Because it's like, it's their job. They'll have different stuff that they look out for and all things like that. %86 is really good. You listen to people you know and share interests with over random unknowns on the internet. That's completely fair, yeah. I'm not saying, like, you shouldn't do that. But everyone on the planet is a random unknown until you talk to them and get to know them, right? It's it. So just dismissing everyone's opinion because you don't know them is a really, like, dangerous way of thought. And can lead to very, like, echo chambery behavior. That's how you get anti-vax stuff going. Obviously not as drastic as this situation is. Well, that's obviously way more drastic than this situation is, sorry, but... masses are made of individuals, Sale. Can't get to that tail. Unfortunately. People think differently individually as compared to in a group setting. That's true. I can fully agree with that one. Would you not also say that that logic would apply to your group of friends, though? Also, it's not like Rotten Tomato is holding a whole bunch of individuals at gunpoint and forcing them to write reviews, right? Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh yeah, of course. Everything's always better when talking in an individual sense rather than like looking at a blanket review score, because you get an actual like touch of what the person means and you can ask for clarifications and stuff, right? But the thing with a blanket review score, using the Mortal Kombat movie as an example here, that's over 5,000 verified people who all have their own individual opinion that led to the final score, right? It's not like a... I don't know. I think one of those things for me. Can't articulate my thoughts well enough. What you're trying to say, it's just coming out wrong. I get that. I get that. For me, the review score is a good, like, from a mass amount of reviews. Fuck the critic reviews, that's not important. I don't care what a critic thinks, I'm not a critic, right? I care what actual human beings think, which is why I like Rotten Tomatoes. When you do anything professionally, it warps your opinion of what like a normal person would like to enjoy. But it's good to get a frame of reference of like, if it's like above 70%, it's probably a good movie. If it's below 40%, it is probably like legitimately got some stuff with it that is actually genuinely bad, right? That's the only reason I like looking at them. Because it gives you a good idea. Like, you can still enjoy it if the review score is 10%. Nothing wrong with that. The review score is a 10% though. It's usually a good thing to be like, okay, there's probably something very wrong with this. And it might not even necessarily be the movie itself. It might be, you know, the fact that the director, like, I don't know, shot 3 people or something. It's an event quest, Comrade. Sons of Anarchy is a good example for you. Critically acclaimed TV series. Rather eat your own testicle rather than watch a single episode. Is that because people think it's good, though? Or is that because it's just not in your wheelhouse? Right? There's lots of things that lots of people think are good. You think fighting games are good, right? And the general consensus that fighting games are very good. I fucking hate them. Right? Does critical acclaim mean that it's liked by actual people? Or that it's liked by critics? Because I always assumed critical acclaim was like the critics like it. Sons of Anarchy has a very high rating from like an audience score as well, but that's what I thought that meant. Critical acclaim meaning. Approved and praised from critics is what it means, yes. All critical acclaim means that the critics like it. It doesn't have diddly to do with people. Interesting. But yeah, people also really like that one. I just wondered. That's a tangent. So far, the Gore Guild quest only gave you merit relics. That's not surprising. It's not, depending on what level your one is, Sagando. My one is only like level 105. You gotta get like level 130 or something before you start getting good relics. Past drummers. See, I would say that that's precisely what makes it a bad example. Of course you're not gonna like it. It could be hated by everyone, you'd still not like it, right? That's just like... the people's opinion is not relevant in that one. I do think there's some legitimacy to what you're saying, though. Like, it gets to a situation where if too many people like something, it becomes too hyped up. And then that could ruin your expectations of what it should actually be, right? I've said it a lot of times, but like Undertale was like that for me. I didn't want to play Undertale for a very long time because it got hyped up way too much by way too many people. And then it sets the expectations different to what it should actually be. Game of Thrones was like that for a lot of people. No, Mace is at a birthday party, Jizzle. Arc-Tempered Volcano. Another instance of that for me. Still haven't done it. And every time people are like, Arc-Tempered Volcano is so good! Right, it puts me off playing it for even longer. Because I don't feel like it could ever possibly live up to the expectations that people have set for it at this point. So I do get where you're coming from to an extent. Assuming it's a similar vein sort of thing, right? Done all these challenge runs against Fatty and Alatreyan, but I've never killed ATV. Correct, thank DNB, yep. AT Volcano didn't exist when I kind of stopped playing the game, just didn't exist. And then every run through I've done up until that point has kind of been with the express purpose to kill Fatalis, and then I'm done with the game. So there's just no reason to kill her. Only reason to kill her would be for the equipment. And then everyone says her equipment's really overpowered, which means I don't want to use it because I don't like using overpowered equipment. AT Volcano doesn't have any weapons. Jizzle. She only has armor. Just has gamma armor. Didn't do a lot of the in-game stuff till recently. I did everything else as it came out. But there's something about the Arc-Tempered monsters, the same way there's something about the Risen monsters, sort of with the Apex monsters in this game as well. It just doesn't interest me. For some reason. So yeah, it's just the same monster that you already fought, except its damage is like 1.5 times. Its speed is 1.2 times. And we gave it 2 or 3 new moves. So yeah, it's called low rank, high rank, G rank. I'd rather just have another rank. And it feels weird to do that in G rank to me and then be like, it's right? Instead of just for one specific monster and then being like, it's special though. Is it though? Because I've already dealt with this twice. When I went to high rank and then when I went to G rank, all the monsters were a little bit faster and a little bit stronger. Again. For you especially, there's nothing after you get the honing weapons except maybe Crimson Fatalis. Yeah. Like, honing weapons is actually a good goal to have for the Apexes. It makes me want to do the Apexes, to be honest. Because getting the weapons honed is actually a really, like, good, tangible benefit. But I find, for the most part, with the Arc-Tempered monsters, I honestly don't know what the Risen monsters give. I have no idea, so I can't talk about those. with the Arc Tempered, they tend to give you an armor set that is just straight up better than the monster's normal armor set. And I don't... Personally, I'm not a fan of that, mechanically. Did Risen Monsters give anything? Did they give Risen armor sets or something? Same thing, basically. I'm not saying they should stop doing it, by the way. Don't conflate what I'm saying with that. It's a good idea for like a little bit of challenge and stuff. It's just the rewards don't personally interest me. That's all I'm talking about. Oh, good. They do have their own sets, okay. Oh, I got kicked from Citra as a whole. Risen TO set was meta for a while. I'm sure it was. Until Risen something else came along, and then until Risen something else came along. Probably. I actually think the thing I might be most worried about the next Monster Hunter game is the end game. Wild and Rise both had really bad power creep. Really bad power creep in the end game. Not even necessarily in the end game, in like the post game content had the power creep. It's weird. It makes sense, but hey. I've jumped back into Fab 2. Hopefully that little like death and reset of Citra there makes it get some more juice and it comes back alive again. Wrong one. Oh, I'll have to put the lobby back up again, won't I? Because it'll be fucky. Range online, local, yep. Create, yep. There we go. Sure thing, Sagando? I'm assuming you're still stuck in the quest, so... Or at least having to, like, reconnect to the lobby and reconnect to the hall and all that. Well, I got Game Changer. The environment's stable, though, so might not do anything. It would be so nice to get this. I would absolutely love to be done with G2 Star today. Only G3 Star left. That would be it. Just G3 Star. Be all that's left. $28 weapon trees. Of my total 46 weapon trees need to be upgraded in the last rank. That's it. That's really nice. It'd be monstrous to do it. When I finally complete this fully, it's gonna feel so damn good. Also, I'm gonna have to farm a whole bunch of Gore Magala, and then my first quest is Chaotic Gore Magala. Who I also need a rare drop from. And then also Shigure Magala, who I also need a rare drop from. Gotta fight the Gore line a lot. Not that I'm complaining, it's a good thing, but a lot. Oh god. I desperately hope it's the urgent one. I'm gonna get locked out of doing this quest. I don't think I can even do it. I think it's locked to G3 star at that point, right? This is a big boy goal, by the way. It is 3% carbs in this quest. I've done it like 10 times or so now, so I should be getting there. You would join us, thank TMB, but you don't want to deal with the ping. Fair. Fair. I appreciate the sentiment, at least. Please. Aw. Would have been such a good trade if I pulled it off. Unfortunately, no such luck. What was the tail? Oh, I switched. I don't know if the tails are 3% as well, because then it turns into 4 3% cards every quest. That's pretty good chances. Honestly. Tails are 2. Not a 3. Oh, sorry. Head break there as well. Nice. Go. Oh, wait, no, that did hit apparently. Cool. Or at least Comero hit as well. No. Come on, Gore. Give me my mantle. Let me move on. Let me get to the final rank of this run. After 6 full months. Oh my god. Thank fuck I got rid of the GU one, eh? And the Free to Be Night one. And 1, 2, 3, please. Robbed from me. Oh, we didn't break his horns. That. Why is he so friggin' big? How did that kill you? Huh? Oh, you were. I thought you were Sagando. Confused. stretched a little bit further and hit you. And he just will not stop. I love bouncing. Oh god, using green damage great swords. So fun. But it would be so useless in the next tier when those fish quests come up. So useless. What you really like about the winter is you feel like it's already 10 PM, but it's only 5. I like the winter as well. It's very cozy for me. I like the cool air as well. Darkness doesn't bother me too much. Kind of neutral on it. I'm just so glad that I'm not sweating constantly. I had a feeling that might kill it, that's why I didn't heal. Darkest Dungeon may be making fun of you. Farming the warrants for a boss curio, do it in champion with not so serious comp, and you find the curio 3 times. Seems about right, yeah. Sorry for the yawning. There we go. Didn't get it from this one, probably. I'm somewhat likely to get it in the rewards that I'm expecting to get it from a carve here. Nope. Not on this one. Silver Crown Large, you can get bigger than that. Damn. The most likely one to be Prom King. Whatever the fuck that means. I guess this, it's one of the most popular weapons. It's probably what decides that, right? I don't know what the carver food is, and I'm not gonna remember, but I guess I can try. Might make a difference. 1 sec, infinite loading. Oh, delightful. since it would work on the... Does it work on the body, or is it just on the tail? Milk and drink? No, I don't want to get Unlucky Cat every quest. It's just annoying. I'm just gonna be burning through resources. Obviously, I'm not always gonna get Unlucky Cat, but there's gonna be times where I get just Unlucky Cat and not Carver. Don't really want to deal with that, to be honest. It's gonna be really annoying. Mostly Elder Dragon stuff. Fucking Rajang. Ugh. I'm not looking forward to the Rajang horns. The furious Rajang horns. That's gonna be annoying. A lot of the stuff at this point, though, is just like... Elder Dragon bugs, it feels like. Or Elder Dragon bits, specifically. One, two, three. Head's already broken. Okie dokie. Nice to feel like I'm actually being helpful and doing good damage again, by the way. As opposed to using the previous weapon. What'd you call it? The Uragan one. Which has 10 more raw but no sharpness. Nice. Oh, I messed up me roll. Oh, I thought I timed that well, actually. Damn. Well, I was gonna slide in right as the tail went away. Nice. 3. I have had way too much luck with rare drops today, to be fair, so I can understand why this might take a while. That was incredibly fast. What the hell? Some guy there. Oh. I was gonna get a good attack up. I already carved this. I did not. Do it so I don't forget. Because I will. 1, 2, 3. Good hit there. Bit of a shame it wasn't in a great spot, but hey, that was quick. Just over 5 minutes. Nice. Very nice. Ugh. Almost every quest you get a mantle. Nice. Nice. That seems about right, honestly. That seems about right. This is literally the only material, by the way, that I couldn't move on until I got. By the rule set of the run. All of the other ones I could have moved on. Because I could obtain the material, but I couldn't obtain the weapon. This is the only one. That's why it held it out the way it has here. Is now hanging it over me. Yep. If only I could actually get myself a cosmic ticket. I'm pretty sure I've gained 100 unity since I got into G rank, and I haven't got a Cosmic yet. And I thought it was every 100, because I thought you got a bronze, a silver, a gold, a Cosmic. And I just got given a bronze one again recently, so... I don't know if I missed it somehow. Explosive rock legitimately just screwed me over. Hit me. That's a really bad start to this quest. Me getting hit 4 times in a row. And then Saganda disconnecting. Not great. Oh, ooh, good dodge. Hey. I'm not playing well at all. That's the head break. That's good. Head break, tail break done. It's just calves now. I didn't want to do that. Fuck. That's what I wanted to do, what Comro did. I drank a fucking energy drink though. Stopped one too early and had an energy drink instead of a life powder. That's not good. That is not good. nice. If I do get myself a cosmic ticket here soon, I do think I will actually immediately trade it in for this mantle. Because I don't think there's a single thing I could need in the rest of the game that I would actually have to trade it for. I've got the only Brack Pallium I'll need. I'm 90% sure of that one. I might need another Zenoga Sky Emerald, but I also doubt that. This is really the most irritating one that would be to get as well, because all of the other ones can kind of just be obtained with an actual quest, which has better reward chances than this one. And maybe even a sub-quest that helps as well. Oh. Actually friggin' hit me. Nice. Good. That's the feeler broken, so it should be relatively close to death now. As it is full broken, other than... no, it is completely full broken. Maybe it's back if its back breaks, but I don't know. I thought it got KO'd for a moment then from Komuro side-slapping it in the face so many times. It seemed really unlikely. Oh. Would have been great if I got that off, but unfortunately not. That's a good time on the trip though. Tasty damage in. Free. Nope. This thing's got to be close to death, man. So we've beaten the absolute hell out of it. I haven't been doing fantastically, but there's been a few times where it's just had a absolute destruction in areas. There we go. Good. No calves. Calves, not my friend. I'm gonna run to the loo real quick, go back. can't see a mantle in that bad boy. So again, I guess. Again. I will get my mantle game. It's just how much you want to deny me. I will have it. Just a normal Veggielda ticket. Delightful. Oh god. So cold. I don't know what level this quest was when you gave it to me, Comrade, but it's now 999. The case of you not getting back before the reward screen continues by itself. You could toy with the idea that there was a mantle there. Telling me there was a mantle there. It would have been typical. One of the only time I don't actually manage to make it back in time. That's the thing I need. There's no way that wouldn't have been clipped, though. Congratulations, I suppose, Ein, on your ass clapping. Oh god. I would struggle to see how just about any enemy would like a 10 free bleed a turn, to be honest. I think that was gonna hit me. One, two, three, go. And boom. Nice. Oh, nice. Oh no. The upside of this is always just that Gore has such good music. I really like fighting him. Doesn't really matter if Gore takes a little bit longer. It's fun. The big downside is this is not going to be fun to do on every single collector's run. Because everything has a... Every single weapon has a... It's a figgy. Yeah. Chazzle? It's Chisel's evil twin. Hey Muff, welcome. Gore and Base World with no Claggers Nerg is your favourite fight. Base World with Gore, Nerg is very fun, yeah. Did you hear about Evil Twin? Someone joined the lobby called Chazzle instead of Jizzle. Got Evil Twin Jizzle. Press R while on the start menu. Oh, open the chat. I mean, at this point, I would hope that Chisel would trust my word. It's been a long time. Did he fall over then? Yeah, he did. Hilarious. One hit away from death as well. Be you trustworthy? Hell nah. That's a fair assessment, honestly. I am tired. No! On this one. I don't think a Spetsy's gonna help me in this situation, Chisel. seems very good. Fine. Oh, I thought you meant something else. Never mind. Yeah, speed there is very helpful, but... Battle does kind of have to drag on before they truly shine at that point. Right. Oops. Just gonna let go of that because I didn't think it was gonna hit. Surprisingly did. Thank you, Divine Blessing. I always forget that's just in my skill set now. Just have a Divine Blessing on this character forever. It's nice. It was a good roll. Oh, I got pushed so far back. I did hit the tail on the second one, though. I think I hit the wing on the first one, unfortunately. Which is a bit of a shame. Oops. We do have a hammer user here, so that head should be breaking relatively quickly. Roll. Ah. Already is. Cool. This should be a tail cut, I would have thought. Never mind. Somehow, no. It's not tail cut time. I always think he's going to do the run afterwards, but that's chaotic and normal Shigu. Based on how quick that head knock was, that is probably a break. Lash. Yes. Hello, Skullbot. God damn it, man. Oh. Huh. What a level this quest was when I got it. Because it's been from then till now. Leveling up one at a time. Gore slaughter will continue, I guess. Until nothing remains but corpses. And me still needing a material. This is all it is. I'm going to assume that that means I'm probably about to get properly booted from Citra. Considering literally everyone just left. Or everyone got really sick of Gore all at the same time. One of the two. Oh no. It didn't get proper booted, but Citra wasn't liking it. Other stuff to do. Fair enough. Enjoy, comrade. Torch, the soundtrack is amazing. It is, yep. It's one of the unfortunate things about Darkest Dungeon is that the whole game sounds a lot better if you don't have torches. But I kind of want them. This continues, we'll get the quest to level 140. I don't think we can. Hello, Mace. Welcome. How's the hunting? Going okay? Only thing left is Gore Mantle. That's it. Jazzle is not Chisel. No more Black Grav. In theory, no more Black Grav for the rest of the game. In theory. Your Chazzle, Chaz? Ah! It was the scumbag the whole time. Hey, scumbag. Good to see ya. Thank you for joining the hunt. We found who Chisel's evil twin is. Or is Chisel the evil twin of Scumbag? That's the question. Chisel is the one using Charge Blade. Maybe Chisel's the evil twin. Actually. How was the party, mate? Did you have fun? There is no party? What? I thought you had to go to a birthday party. It's a small one? It doesn't mean there is no party. It's still a birthday party. It's just quiet. Oh, fair enough. What happens when Chisel and Charge learn an environment without tag and weapon? Bloodshed. Funnily enough, he was thinking of playing Charge Blade. Nice. The hammer's your true love. Is someone an Abyss watches kind of shit here? Yeah, true. True. Start of Carnival season. Anyone you invite to get this drunk in the sea? I thought Carnival was in summer. That's hilarious, Bob. It's in February/March, so why are people drinking now? Start of the season? You guys have got problems. close, but not good enough, Gore. And boom. Nice. Good time to get a trip. Oh, that actually knocked you over? I'm sorry. I actually thought I had the space to do that one. Without perturbing. You feel empty now? Wide-eyed. No more mods to install? Nice. It is. Oh, good quest. Please. Nope. Nope. This is gonna last the entirety of 4U, isn't it? I'm never allowed to leave this fucking rank. Just looking for a mantle. All I need is one mantle. But I can't do event quests, so I can't just do the Candle of Darkness one. I can't do event quests unless I absolutely have to do event quests to build the weapons. Like White Fatalas and Silver Raplos. Nope. Even then, by my own rules, I don't really need to build the White Fatalis weapon. Because I wasn't building any event-specific weapons. If they were only available in events, but that one feels special for some reason. Level 114, it's getting there. It's getting there, and it's not gonna work eventually. Hey, you cool. This is the very, very official 3DS Varion rather than version. This is Citra. This isn't the 3DS version. Oh god. My eyes. I mean, it is official. If you upload your save file, there's nothing wrong with it, right? You put it like that, it makes it sound like everyone playing on Citra is like using pirated copies and stuff, which is just not the case. Tomorrow uploads and re-uploads his data like once a week, it feels like. They both are using Charge Blade. Hello, good job. The scumbag decided to use Charge Blade. Perfect. You kept hitting Gander and you felt bad. Fair enough. Tiger Strike Charge Blade though. You're gonna be laughing a lot, Skull, because I miss it more often than I hit it. The cheeks are gonna hurt. That was good hits on the tail though. Nice. Another lash. Your service rolls are not only reliable on brute wyverns like Tiggy and Nug, you mean the pseudo wyverns, they're flying wyverns. Brutes are like Anjanath and Barroth and Devil Joe. The two-legged boys. No wings. Sleepy Skull, no word, good, yep. I just wanted to make sure that you were talking about the right ones and you didn't actually mean like I could only dodge Barroth and like Devil Joe. Because that would have been way more wild to me. You have an easier time dodging monsters like those rather than Naga and Tiggy, which tend to be fairly predictable. Oh, we've lost Sagando. Hey! Is that low lep? Low lep? I don't know how to say your name, I'm sorry. Welcome. 4U is fantastic memories. You is really, really good. Like low level? Low lemons? Right. Low level. Low level. That makes sense. Oh. Your 3DS is too small. I mean, if you have a homebrewed 3DS and a PC, you can always get Citra and shenanigan it on over and get all the HD texture packs right. If not, it's kind of a pain in the butt, honestly. Unfortunately. It's an awkward one. Was good because you got a mount? Oh, hell yeah. for the hunts. Thank you, Sagando, for joining. I'm sorry you were, like, forced out because of the frickin' lobby rather than, like, willingly left. Love with the mantle. Thanks, I'm gonna need it. Probably not as much as I'm gonna need just general sanity in GU later, but basically spam the area with the glaive. A lot of people do. It's very, very powerful. I actually have no idea how long it takes me to kill Crimson Fatty. Hey! Lola, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoyed my desperate struggle against RNG to get into the last rank here. And then the eventual end of the challenge runs. Eventually, it might end. Maybe. You just greatsword his legs until he collapses. Interactive fight. At least it's better in this game than it was in Freedom Unite. I really hope they remake Crimson and White. Because the remade Black Fatalis was really, really well done. Yes, face. No. No carve. It's time to be tied? No. I don't have Ty as a profile picture on anything anyway. You want to see how sexy and regal that remade White Fatalis beard is? Yep. That would be good. That would be good. Random dog. I guess it's one of the default picture dogs. Most likely. From one again. GG. Yeah, it's just a default one. It might not be a default one anymore, but it was when I made the account. God knows how many years ago. At this point. May I explain the awful crop? It's the snoot, though. It's just the nose. Just there to be booped. punch with a finger. I feel like there's less force in a boot, but I guess not incorrect. Oof. Here you go. You wanna give me my mantle, buddy? It is weird seeing that name there. This is a soft, badly aimed headbutt. No, because it's not the intention. Don't trigger the desire sensor. Desire sensor can suck my nuts. I just want to get this before the fucking quest turns into chaotic gore, and then it's a problem. Because I can't get it from chaotic. It has to be from normal gore. Gore turns into chaotic high levels? Yeah, it does. And I'm getting up there. I'll go eat. See you later, Colts. Thank you for popping by. Have an enjoyable meal. Does high rank gore turn into Shigurun for you? No, it stays as gore. What level does it turn to G special only? No idea. I haven't got there yet. Probably when it turns into chaotic. Because this is at level... I don't know if I can see it here. 115 and it's still in G2. Devil Joe is at 124 and is G3. So yeah, about 130 might be G special or so. Seems to make sense to me. Hey. Another lash. I would in theory need to cut 50 tails to be on the drop rate for a tail cut. But with the combination of all of the drops I've had at this point, I should have one by now, I'm pretty sure. %% per tail, 2% per head, 3% per head break. Owie. No, 3% per carve, sorry. 2% per head break. 2% per shiny. Typically one a quest. I've done at least 13 of these. Pretty sure that would all add up for about one mantle at this point. There we go. There's the shiny. core stuff collector. That's kind of what it's turning into, yeah. Just collecting all the rest of his materials. It's fun because it's probably one of the only monsters I'm confident in doing in Guild Quest by myself as well. Considering I have soloed a 140 Chaotic Gore. It's the only 140 I've ever done solo. So I'm not too worried about him, really. Nice. Bonk. And a bonk. Good damage. And boom. Go. I'm getting a lot of good hits in here. This is nice. This is nice. Worthy trade. My blessing even procced. Thank you, and I've lost. Breaking me unnecessarily. And dodge, go. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Really expecting him to die like any second. Come on. Don't think that will hit me because of the spin, yeah. Good one. Good one. Oh. Come on. Rods. Two. One more. That's my last chance of today before I have to switch over to my break and then to GU. One more go, Magala. One more head break, one more tail cut. 3 more calves. 1 more shiny. Nine. You had to farm the Diva event quest for the mantle. The Diva event quest? Oh, the Gore one, where he's like way bloody harder and hits like a truck. That one? That one does not seem particularly fun to farm. I should have switched weapons. I completely forgot. What gives the Mantle the good longsword? Yeah, the Wing of Ruin or the Wing of Woe or the Blade of Woe or something like that. Somewhere around there. But I hope it happens. It'd be really nice, game. I could forgive how much you've been fucking me over here. If you give it to me on this quest, purely for the wonderful little bit of goodness that will be the 12-hour stream tomorrow, starting upon going into G3. That's like the first quest we would do is unlock G3 on the 12-hour. It would be good. I'd get it. I get the hype on that one. But you gotta not fuck me. The upside with that quest, Stang DMB, is that it does have way higher chance for a mantle. It's 3% in the first row, bar the first reward, which is really good, because this is 1% in the first row, bar the first reward. So you get like triple the chance just for playing that quest, although you have to fight a really hard one. That's the big downside. Double roar. This is rude. I'm amazed you got that. Well done. Hey. Hey, okay. Last little bit. You gonna give it to me? Nope. Gonna have to farm fucking Gore tomorrow as well. Let's roll. Come on, Gore. It's just one. Just one mantle. There's the head break, which is nice. I want it out of Eclipse mode, is what I really care about. There we go. Ooh. My health. Okay, I'm fine. The puddle disappeared. It was about to be very, very bad very, very quickly. I'm dead. It was ticking me when I was meant to be invulnerable. That shiny will be the mantle. Because I can't get it anymore. Gonna try and see if I can nab it. Because I really don't want to lose out on the chance. It is still there. It's a shot. Good, I guess, because that would have sucked if I had lost it. Just a normal shard. A little chargey here. Good. Damage. Got my affinity from that as well, which is nice. Should stay alive from this health. And 1, 2, 3. I think if I stayed right I was, that might not have hit me, but I really don't know. This is the first thing I've died to. It's the first gore I've died to. Actually. It was entirely greed that killed me. That sounds about right. Come on. Please. Welcome back, Crone. Very unfortunate timing for you to come back. No mantle for me. Not allowed. I'll have to keep doing it tomorrow. Thank you very much for the hunts, scumbag. I appreciate it a great deal. Thank you for Komuro and to Sagando, who also joined me on the hunts as well. Appreciate the help. I will be back in around 10-15ish minutes or so with some Generations Ultimate for the remaining 5 hours of today's stream. I'm going to be playing Paralysis Weapons only on that one instead. If you were just here for you, thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed the 4U bit. But yeah, I'll be back 10-15ish minutes or so. See you in just a second.